Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hello, hello. Live straight from Dukan, yes.
Clouds high. The birds come. Time to go. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Beam strike. I'll take this.
बस बहुत बढ़िया बहुत ही अजीब कैरेक्टरों के साथ खेल रही हूँ सिंक नहीं बैठ पा रहा फर्स्ट टाइम आई डाइड ऑल्सो अरे डैश पूछ लेना था हाँ यार न्यू इवेंट है इसमें यू आर लाइक यू मैच विद पीपल एंड लाइक सॉर्ट ऑफ यू हैव टू मेक दीज पॉइंट्स अच्छा इवेंट है मतलब क्यूट है और फटाफट अभी मिल भी जाते हैं लोग
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
फन है कर लो मतलब इसका टाइमलाइन बहुत कम है कभी शायद 2-3 दिन में ख़त्म हो जाएगा ये
Time to go. Never again.
अरे फिर मर गई यार राजू मेरा लेवल अप तो 90 होता है ना मजा आया हाय हाय, चैलेंज भी फेल्ड। हाँ यार, मेरे को इसके लिए मतलब राइडन मेरा फुल लेना चाहिए था। आई डोंट नो व्हाट नॉनसेंस। हाय हाय, इससे तो बेटर स्कोरिंग होता था मेरा राइडन के साथ। आई थिंक मेरा टीम भी मेरी टीम वाले भी सारे 80 पे ही थे, तो ज़्यादा फन नहीं आया। सी ये देखो, यहाँ पे दिस इज द इवेंट, रेमिनिसेंट रिजिम ड्रिल, टाइम रिमेनिंग। अच्छा, 8 दिन है तुम्हारे पास, तो बेसिकली यू जस्ट हैव टू लाइक मेक पॉइंट्स एंड स्टफ। तो 500 का कोटा है मेरा आज तक का, तो उसके बाद भी लाइक यू कैन गो अप टू आई थिंक 700 तक रेज होता है पॉइंट्स, एंड या यू कैन कीप प्लेइंग एज लॉन्ग एज यू वांट। तो वही है कि ना, मैच मेकिंग थोड़ा सा ढंग से कर लूँ ना। हाँ, 8 दिन में तो आराम से कर लोगे। तो इसका ना एवरीडे का लिमिट भी है, तो आज तो सिर्फ मेरा 500 का लिमिट है, तो मैं तो एक एक दिन छोड़ के खेल रही हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को तो टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा पॉइंट्स बनाने में, लॉल। तो फिर से करते हैं, मेरे पास अभी भी चांसेस हैं करने के लिए। लेट अस सी व्हाट हैपेंस। आई वांट टू चेंज माय कैरेक्टर दो। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि यहाँ से पता नहीं चल पाता है कि मतलब चलो, हाँ करो यार तुम रात को ट्राई। मस्त है, मतलब टाइम पास के लिए बहुत सही है, एंड यू नो यू गेट प्रीमोस फालतू का। तो आई एम गेसिंग राइडन लेना मेरे को पहले तो। 90 90 90 सारे लेवल 90 हैं। कितने हैं? अच्छा,
Relax.
मोलानी। अच्छा, हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर्स भर भर के हैं। सही है, हो जाएगा, देखते हैं।
Show me your moves. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Need a there is no escape. Now you shall perish.
सही, बेटर। हाँ, क्या कह रहे तुम? मैं तो होता निकालने की ट्राई करूंगा, वेपन बनने पे 56 की पीटी कैरेक्टर पे 40। नाइस नाइस, चलो मिल ही जाएगा फिर तो। मुबारका मुबारका। ऑलमोस्ट डन ओनली। व्हाट हैपेंड टू योर 100 आवर्स ऑफ वॉच, मतलब 100 वॉच आवर्स यार, मतलब क्या सीन है, मतलब हो गए तुम मोनेटाइज? नहीदा, राइडन, और कौन है भाई ये? आ, उसका नाम क्या भूल की जा रही हूँ मैं। सेरेना, और चौथी वाली कौन है भाई? हाँ पता है मेरे को, अभी नहीं हुआ तुम्हारा, तुम करोगे। मैं तो स्टार्टिंग से ही आपको कंग्रेचुलेट करना चालू कर दूँगी, क्योंकि मिल तो जाएगा ही, कहाँ ही जाएगा नहीं। Okay, have fun. Thank you for joining. काम करो, शाम को पक्का खेलना.
The most important part of going out to have fun is... Alright, let's finish this fast. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Let's have some your fun, shall we?
Time's right!
Join my knight! Let's dance!
Wind strike.
Orders given. Orders received. Slip, slide, sprint!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Kitty's adventure team, assemble! We go! Adventure time! Add Astro... Oh, ow! Stay close and you will live. I knew you'd miss me. Add astro. Thank you for complete. you are not you. We have put. If you ever have any
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me? It's much livelier here than the plane of pure silence and tranquility that I'm used to. No, not at all. Clamor and commotion are strictly external. my inner being shall remain tranquil as ever. Such lively activities stand in direct contrast to the notion of eternity. I'm afraid I'll have to consider it further. Will you remain here a while longer? With you by my side, though our mouths stay silent, my heart is at peace. Your companionship. This is one change that I shall not contest. Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just... Yes. Unsheathe your weapon. Then I will come again once your preparation is complete. I will use my blade to confirm whether you are out of practice or not. Naturally, the moment that blades are crossed in battle also becomes a kind of eternity. A simple and direct method, yet more clear. Huh? So you could see through my guise? Oh, I thought my impression was accurate enough. Never mind. I'll be honest with you then. After all, few, however, I feared that you would be hesitant. Oh, you don't. Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to... Yes, I just so happen to have something... I would like to know how you make such I mean, I see. By making adjustments along... Is that what you mean? I see. Now that I've benefited from your experience, However, with a more powerful...
We have put in much work of late. If you ever have it... We have put in much work of late, and too much of... If you ever have it... This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey there, Seedween! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are! So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedween? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association! What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty! I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower. Obviously, it's because of Seedween's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh! Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. Oh, Paimon gets it now! Ooh, wait, sorry! That was... No, I don't mind. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh. Once upon a time... Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You are still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, A little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Trust me, it's a true story.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so... yeah. Not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way.
Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine.
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier.
Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Oh, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold!
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work!
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Paimon volunteers!
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Think we should buy a bottle too? Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Seadream's here.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but...
Seadream! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert, but do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so...
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. This is a fact of life.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't...
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you... As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then! Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Seadream should be nearby.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Teamwork is dreamwork! Combining echoing sound! Let's light it up! Transcend all constraints.
Time to go.
Let's head to the Fortress of Mirapede!
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there! Your Grace, it's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Seedween. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you! Hey there, Seedween! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So, Seedween... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure!
Sejuin, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Seedween. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first. Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yup, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you?
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again, your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sejuin's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sejuin. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients? We did! Oh, don't be silly. I could take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Siegewing? That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do! Good don't worry, I got a warn. We're ready, Siegewing! What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to... what for? I need you to pretend to be sick. What? Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time. Oh, so you knew. I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward. No time to explain. Okay.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady. Hang in there, Traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag! As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Siegewing we never knew about. It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too? She was human. She passed away a long time ago. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were.
dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Huh, she sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Sure thing! On to the next mission! Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Siegeween.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww. Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
There is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add
Hi Kuldeep, how are you? कैसे चल रहा है weekend?
Special slime condensate. Stir it thoroughly, then pour it in.
Yeah, it really does.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Oh! Frogs.
And we're done.
Oh, इस बार weekend working is so sad, brother. So sad. But hopefully we are getting a comp off sometime soon.
Who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Siegeween really does have the inmate's best interest at heart.
Head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
Alright. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks. Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedream. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already? You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
9 days, nice. सही है सही है. ठीक है, so I'm guessing it is almost time for you to leave for your vacation, hopefully. तो क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, थोड़ी खुशी के लिए इतना गम सहना पड़ता है. Nobody should be working on the weekends, honestly. But कोई नहीं. करके फिर घर पहुंचो, प्ले स्टेशन खेलेंगे फिर.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stressed.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay?
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test.
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal. So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all? Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh? Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet. Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too. Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log. Yeah, sleep tight, Seedream. See you tomorrow. Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while. No problem. Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Siegeween.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me. Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday? This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potten's case.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day? Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric. You're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Siegewing did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it. A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussee's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then... Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence. Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marechaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat? Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's, good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween. Paimon's suddenly kinda curious to know what everyone really thinks of him. Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat?
We're close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else? Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be?
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous? Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marachose Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meropide. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sijuin's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Time to go.
You know, Heimat started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. So what's your view of him now, Paimon? A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder? So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all? Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them! Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered...
That does make a... No wonder he's so unsocial. In that case, if Rawat was working with the escape...
Based on the information we've got...
2 days ago?
That was the same day.
Yeah.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep.
Okay.
One with nature.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Break the door down?
No. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Time to go.
Oh, there. We could try.
Well?
Yep. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask... Hard of hearing...
I have one here.
I'd like to Looks like this... Is it possible he could have avoided return...
Maybe.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now.
Sorry, officer. But could I...
Of course. Trap...
Also...
Why is that?
If for what...
Got it.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler. No problem. Yes. Oh, let me take care of a few things first. Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family has tried to see dream. Yes. And a Melusine, but human but it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure siege. Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's at the very least. Yeah. All the more reason. Oh, her fever's getting worse. Sure, we're on the... Found the hot water? Sure did. Judging by this... Oh, that's great. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. Thank you.
Time to go. It's Officer Morgan!
We came as soon as we heard the news.
Don't blame yourself. There's a mechanical...
It's open. Let's go in.
What's happening?
How did they get in here? Gather, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
There is no escape!
Another test subject.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I swear, it's medical research!
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress!
That's right, I'm on your side. The Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well...
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What?
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit.
Got it.
Floaty floaty! Don't slip and fall! So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew. How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location, given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade? I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too! What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
As one with wind and cloud!
Orders given. Orders received. We are one. Faster.
He might feel a little prick. Don't slip and fall. This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse! Over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else? Yikes, Siegeween, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace. There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that.
Why didn't you say—
Look, my
You're just lucky we didn't—
Partners, you hid things from me too.
Oh, and you didn't—
Guys, that's enough. What's the plan, Pot?
There is. Besides,
I said enough.
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking.
I have a doc— What's the problem?
What do you think?
Well then, say hello to
Freeze! Marashou say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan.
Bro, what?
I don't see him.
Spot?
Arrest them all!
That's gonna hurt him. I'm going in! There is no—
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Another test.
I swear it's for medical research!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion!
Clouds high, the birds all!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Let's see! You might feel a little sick!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan.
Captain, we finished the head count.
Over there! The door's—
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. Don't waste your energy.
How?
Well then, you'd better hope they—
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipe.
This is the pipe network here was designed to emit—
Why would you
Oh, please.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to—
Go ahead. Struggle in vain. What?
Are you sure you're—
You can't cure my fate.
And?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, the key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids. A potion made theoretically but since the flood, Fontanian—
Are you saying?
It also means—
I'm—
Oh, it's not a form—
What?
When I tried rope, I'm guessing his—
Huh. But it only contained—
Well,
That's impossible.
if I tell you some—
Tainted hydrophan—
So?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipe.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness.
I'm not closing the—
Fine.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate!
That's more like it.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will... Same goes for... Flying fat? Shame I ended up...
No, please don't. Yeah.
Head nurse. It's a shame that we...
What a horrible bunch.
No, we wouldn't.
What? Then what?
If he changes his opinion...
No, you don't...
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry.
Time to go. Time to go.
Don't move a muscle. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around.
Oh.
Are you... Potton?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? What?
Enough of this nonsense.
You better pipe.
To heck with...
He's got it.
Forced against it. Heck when I was being... Amazing what a difference a handsome face... You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just hot...
Ew.
Women despise me.
Collaborate?
My peers.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investors.
Only villains.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some marechaussee phantom officers. So I suggest you...
There was no way out until...
Mr. Rawat, I
became popular. This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me?
My peers look...
I'm very interested in your research.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a... But I did not hold a grudge, or so I thought. But... Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my... Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now...
Have you ever considered you found a way to complete...
So you kept being a...
Villain. You have no...
You...
Honestly...
Don't humor me.
I didn't know any... I had to confirm my...
Are you kidding me?
Well, there were no... But...
Fundamental qual... Most people probably... You use it yourself.
Sidrine?
Yes, you're right.
It was either carry on... So you see...
That's not...
Huh?
Head nurse.
Don't worry. He was willing to risk sacrificing...
I see.
So before you were...
All right. I am...
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Time to go.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey, Seedween!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Wow, it's Seedween to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the Butterfly Dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Watt's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache, but you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potton's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Seedween, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was.
But...
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course! And Risley, they're here too!
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Seedween as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Citrin calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then, I'll find a cure for you.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontainians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewin's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewin to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Into the wind. Time to go.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewin, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Nervillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you!
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just, the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Nervillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story. The verdict came down. This Melazine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remembered the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Potten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims.
We don't need it, though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first.
Well, fair enough. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking?
Leave it to me. I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little.
The scenery is wonderful.
Time to go. Time to go.
One with nature.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
You have... There are leaves around.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and... Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Let's go somewhere cooler. Good evening. How was your day? My day was fine, I think, but I can't remember. I may be a corpse, but I am in much better physical condition than Dr. Baiju. I must live on.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wish me luck.
Are you here to play with me?
I see through you. You can't run.
Over here! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Clouds high. Birds call.
Illusion shattered!
Like I went too far.
So far, but
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Off we go!
Let me and the citizens shine no longer.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
how about we explore the area ahead of us, Slade?
Off we go! Adventure time!
I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh. Ouchie.
Get out of here! shines eternal!
It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Take them. I have no need. Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Want to taste of my hammer? Another test subject. That tingle!
Illusion shatter!
Messed up.
Thunder pulse.
The wind's nosy. Brings a smile to my face.
Ready, steady, go!
That tingle? Fry!
Into the wind.
I got careless.
Let the show begin.
Have a little taste.
Why do they never miss? Get out of here!
Have a little taste.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Time to go.
The wind's nosy.
One with nature.
Into the wind.
हेलो कोबरा रिशु, वेलकम बैक। और भी जो 3 बंदे जो देख रहे हैं प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर लेना दोस्त। कोबरा रिशु आपको नहीं बोल रही, मुझे पता है आप मेरे लॉयल सब्सक्राइबर हो। क्या चल रहा है दोस्त, काम खत्म हुआ आज का? अच्छा, सेकंड शिफ्ट करना है। सही है, सही है भाई। तो मतलब खेलोगे कब? मतलब रात को खेलोगे?
Time to go.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
All tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
One with nature.
हाँ कूल, ठीक है दोस्त, फ्री होके देख लूंगी। थैंक यू वेरी मच। आज तो काफी देर हो गया मुझे लाइव स्ट्रीम करते करते। मैं ऐसे ही अपना फन में खेलती रही और बंद ही नहीं करा लाइव स्ट्रीम। 4 घंटे हो गए हैं अब। लॉल, आज मेरा सेल्फ केयर डे है और सेल्फ केयर डे में आज मैंने चूज किया पूरे दिन वेली होके पीएस खेलने का। हाँ, टाइम पास करने के लिए तरह तरह का नाम, फैंसी नेम्स सोच लेती हूँ। थोड़ा बेटर फील करती हूँ ना फिर।
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go. The wind knows it.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Illusion shattered!
But a momentary distraction.
ये क्या था ये क्वेस्ट? मैं उसके लिए बुक ढूंढने गई और लड़की खुद गायब है। क्या था ये क्वेस्ट? मुझे लग रहा है बनाते बनाते डेवलपर बीच में मन नहीं करा उसको फिनिश करने का स्टोरी लाइन। और भी गेम करो स्ट्रीम। यार मेरे को जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलना बहुत सही लगता है यार। इधर उधर घूमती रहती हूँ और कोई गेम तो फिर मेरे को थोड़ा फोकस करना पड़ता थोड़ा, you know. But yes, I will do that. कुछ फन गेम्स हैं मेरे पास जो ऐसे ही टाइम पास करने के लिए मस्त है, स्ट्रीम करने के लिए. मैंने सुना PS में बहुत ग्राफिक वाले गेम्स हैं. हाँ है तो भाई, थोड़ा ब्लरी ब्लरी है मेरे मेमोरीज में. भाई कुछ नहीं है इस क्वेस्ट में. 5 मिनट का क्वेस्ट था, उसका बुक ढूंढने के लिए गई और खुद ही गायब हो गई वो. तो मैंने बस अज्यूम कर लिया कि भाई उसने बुक खुद ही ढूंढ लिया होगा. सच अ फनी क्वेस्ट. मैं एक्चुअली क्या कर रही हूँ, मैं बेसिकली लाइक ट्राइंग टू डू एज मेनी रेपिटेशन क्वेश्चन एज पॉसिबल टुडे. तो ऐसे ही टाइम पास करने में लगी हुई हूँ.
All tasks have been handed out.
वैसे मैं तो इधर उधर भागा दौड़ी करके बोर हो गई हूँ, तो एक काम करती हूँ, एक और स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करके निकलते हैं हम. वो शायद मुझे लग रहा है 2 और घंटे ले ही लेगा. बस 2 ही बचे हैं मेरे पास. ये टिनारी का पहला वाला क्वेस्ट, अच्छा मैंने किया नहीं था क्या? ये एक्ट 1 ही है. उसके क्वेस्ट वैसे इंटरेस्टिंग तो होते हैं. द अनआंसरेबल प्रॉब्लम, क्या बात है. मेरे तो ये सारा खत्म हो रखे हैं. हाँ यार, मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करना बहुत एक्चुअली बहुत लेट स्टार्ट किया था मैंने. लाइक तो ऐसा है कि मेरे पास बस कैथरीन के पास फिर से पहुंच गए. कैथरीन इज गोइंग टू बी सो मैड. एनीवे, मैं क्या कह रही थी. हाँ, सो बेसिकली फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम आई डिडंट डू द स्टोरी क्वेस्ट. फिर फाइनली मैंने सोचा लाइव स्ट्रीम करते वक्त स्टोरी क्वेस्ट क्यों ना कर लूँ, ज़्यादा मेक सेंस. लाइक पीपल कैन एंजॉय द स्टोरी ऑल्सो एंड आई कैन रिलैक्स अ लिटिल बिट ऑल्सो. क्योंकि डोमेन बॉसेस कर रही होती तो मेरे को ज़्यादा चैट देखने का टाइम नहीं मिलता फिर, या फोकस नहीं हो पाता मेरे को कन्वर्सेशंस पे.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him. This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
हाँ वो भी है.
Tainari.
यार अकाउंट रिव्यूज भाई, मेरे को ना अपना अकाउंट ही रिव्यू नहीं हो पा रहा इधर, क्या दूसरों का अकाउंट रिव्यू करूं। वैसे भी सारे महारथी लोग ही बैठे हुए हैं, अच्छा ही होगा मेरे से जो भी होगा, क्या ही रिव्यू करूंगा। स्पाइरल अबिस, हाँ वो भी मैं कभी कभी खेलती हूँ, वो भी नॉट रियली ऑन लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज थोड़ा मैंने लाइक यू ऑल्सो सॉ नए इवेंट का खेलता तो हूँ, बट ऐसे ही चिल मारने के लिए सही।
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense.
जब भी किनारे के पास आता हूँ इसके बेड में कोई ना कोई पड़ा रहता बीमार।
You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Obviously, I know he's treating them.
You keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
Yeah.
When I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
But I've always thought कि लोग नहीदा के पास जाएंगे, फॉरेस्ट रेंजर के पास नहीं जाएंगे। बट सही है।
So that's how this whole mess happened.
Best healer is Baizu in your opinion? Okay, I don't have Baizu, so I don't know. But ज़्यादा मैंने लोगों के पास देखा नहीं है Baizu.
Paimon, let's step out for now.
नहीदा सा थेरेपिस्ट, हाँ वो तो सही बात है, वो थेरेपिस्ट, साइकोलॉजिस्ट, साइक्रियाटिस्ट कह सकते हो उसको।
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number
अरे
grow
बसंती
under
ग्रास।
They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale,
यार मेरे को विदरिंग जोन अच्छा नहीं लगता यार, it like depresses me.
completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Time to go.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs!
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans, and it turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans...
You haven't tried
We have, but it's... However, it apparently lives... Once its stash grows large and...
Things.
We learned of its behavior, assuming normal operationals, if I were its owner. But it only goes out...
Right.
So, you all...
Do you have any more...
Yes, I still... Oh...
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know. If we have said... Well, chatting...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our...
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow...
Oh, yeah. No problem.
I'll have to decline. Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were like...
Hey Zord, what's up, what's up? Welcome back.
Definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after the...
Alright, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Off we go! Torn to oblivion!
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It doesn't seem... I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there...
It reacted.
We can't be...
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us in...
That's right. The contaminated... If we charge... I've been studying...
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region, so long as it doesn't attack.
It seems to be...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure. But our priorities are... We should return.
Time to go.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them. Thank you. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need—
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare—
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
We're here. It should be— Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it's like really creepy. and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley...
You're saying the contamination here is...
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that... Let's take another look around and see...
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp.
The contaminated region. Some animals have keen awareness. They sense
leaky lid.
Like how plant climate, this equilibrium. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However,
then why are we?
I'm not sure why you are. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. The purification... If we want to permanently eradicate the... That's right.
Huh?
Something's approaching. So that's it. Get rid of them quickly. The wind's losing.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Warning!
Wind strike!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial.
Don't worry, we took...
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? It heard you shouting for help.
It's fake. Do you know?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicates we've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village...
It's so hard.
All right. That's why. I'll... Guess not. And also,
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest. Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Into the wind.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, my suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that, however, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. The Night Watch is yours. Stay safe. Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Me too.
Is there something we...
Extinguish our... Also...
Got it! Paimon will take it.
All right. All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk. The effects of the lake. Try to conserve as much. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Wind strike!
Shine down!
Time to go. One with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, leyline energy. Ready yourself?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. We need this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Adorn my night!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike!
Let's dance.
Keep up.
What is this?
Leyline energy. This device. It's. Who in the world?
It's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, let Paimon see. Oh.
Standing here is equivalent. Take Paimon and get out of.
But you're also vulnerable. We're staying.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control.
You know where it is? Hey, we thrive! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Why aren't you saying—
His body is cold. It's emaciated and almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by the file room, will definitely give...
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's a natural...
Did you two find...
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too...
Tape?
Yes. The Spontamod However...
Come on, what?
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape.
Carcotta? Carcotta? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and make... Oh? You're also quite... Listen up, Carcotta. I'll use mechanic inspiration when you can understand. It's fine.
Carcotta is the mechanical crab, and that researcher named
I remember.
Junior researcher.
Yeah?
Nothing.
He is.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, bet it... The pipes continue further. Let's head in. Keep up.
Look! A data's...
That's quite the...
It's rare that you malfunction. Seems that making... All right. Water entered the key. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful now. I'm glad. Aren't the bunch at the academy... Too bad it was just... Never mind. I should...
After Abatui left, I thought he was...
Simon doesn't feel like he's a bad...
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial number... There's also...
Maybe...
It's hard to say.
Sorry, Carcotta. In my recent... When you're low on... That is a... I've officially activated the conducting research. I'm also getting tired. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I'm not talking about any modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But I've never... You are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. Carcotta. It is what... This is no... If I place another... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Strange. Oh no. Shut it off. Right. In the end. I'm sorry,
I see. So, after Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously...
Paimon understands. Then, why...
Because Carcotta is to Abatui, perhaps only by building such a machine. But Carcotta can't speak, and yet it...
What is that?
You'll see in a bit. First... of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
And trap!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape.
Can't see? Wind strike.
Going in.
Birds call. I hear everything.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
One with the force. Wind strike. And shroud. I'll uproot you.
There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back!
One with the force. I hear everything. This should be the control. Once we turn it off, the ley line without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcotta. Let's head back. Keep up.
collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Carcotta is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Carcotta isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Carcotta? Carcotta? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't reached... It's truly a miracle. I'm gonna go confirm that... Let them...
Keep up.
The ley line extractor. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Carcotta will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine. The contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Carcotta going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata. How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Shh! Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down. I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think? When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos. But I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's begin.
I'll protect us.
Listen up.
To oblivion!
I will end your telepathy. You can't run! I miscalculated.
As one with wind and cloud! That hurts!
Now you shall perish!
This isn't good.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. The wind's moving. Time to go. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Fine. Wind strike. Shine down.
Torn to oblivion!
Let the show begin. Oh no!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Take them. I have no need. There is no escape!
The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Time to go. Time to go.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Strike.
Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered!
The wrong
Inazuma shines eternal!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Things are going so smoothly Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Time to go.
Let's light it up! Going in! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Insolent!
Should replace my hammer. I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The wind knows me.
A fateful offer.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. Follow the wind. nature. The wind knows it. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows it. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows it. One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Time to go. Follow the wind. Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Guess we're doing this.
Into the wind.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Keep going.
This is too tough.
nature.
Everybody stand back!
Who's there?
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my illusion shattered.
Let's light it up!
Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There is no escape!
Get out of here.
But a momentary distraction.